Hey everybody, how are we doing? Oh wow, that's probably not. Which one should we do? Should we just do? I think we'll just do that one, and then that. There we go. And then is that one? I can do that, can't I? Yeah. No, I want that one. There we go. Yeah. How is everybody? Are we all okay? Is everybody all right? Is everybody okay? Excellent. Hey, Henster. Hello, Purples. Hello, Tobes. We've got Target, and there is a Doom King Tristan, who, what was he going to make? What was he going to get? A bar.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice?
He had to walk to the post office. Walk? Allergies today, or I'm getting the sniffles again.
We can always build more killbots.
A little bit sniffly. I'm cold, mostly. Hence the silly hat again. Yeah. Hello, Alice W. Right, so yeah, £925,000 now. This bit here, 925,000 for 6,700 backers. That's on average £130 each. £130 for each backer, and that's just on average. So it's not like anybody's just grabbing a warband. Everybody's grabbing, or the vast majority of people are grabbing a lot of stuff, which I think is quite interesting because you can use whatever models you like, right? But there's a lot of people who are getting these models, which is cool. I need to pick up some more Flonasi, whatever that is. Flonase and Zyrtec combo. All that for Christmas to get. Boobs. Yeah, thank you very much for sending me boobs. There's a Sylvaneth list which is being played this weekend at a tournament this weekend, which is Alariel and 4 Durthus. It's Alariel and 4 Durthus, which sounds insane. Sounds crazy. So yeah, Alariel and 4 Durthus. Need to pick up some Flonase. What the hell is Flonase? Flonazi. Oh, okay. So it's a thing for right. Okay, cool. Alariel and 4 Durthus. Man, that must hurt. I didn't know. Hang on, let me go to this one. I didn't know. Looking down. Where's the Sylvaneth? That's Deepkin. There's Sylvaneth. I didn't know that Durthu wasn't unique. I thought Durthu was like a named character. Where is he? I thought he was Spirit of Durthu. But he's not unique. So you can just have 4 of them. I don't know what he does. What does he do? Add +1 to hit for this unit while he's within a wildwood and pick an enemy monster. And on a 3+ subtract 1. What is he? Oh, he's the damage 5 one. So yeah, he's hitting for 20 damage. Yeah, but yeah, Alariel and 4 Durthus, and Alariel can bring a Durthu back. I don't think she can. Can she bring herself back as well? He supposedly is. He's named. Yeah, but he's not unique. Like Alariel is unique, and all the other like name stuff are all unique, but Durthu isn't because it's just a spirit of Durthu. It's like a shard of a Necron Catan. Where's her bring back thing? See this one. Once per turn. So once per turn, so she can just keep bringing Durthu back. What? So every turn she just brings a Durthu back. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So I have joined the Trench Crusade Discord as well. Fucking hell, it's busy. Can Durthu claim objectives? Yes. Yes, he can. Durthu can claim objectives. Work on your editing. Gets hit with allergies in the spring and fall. I have hay fever, so I have to take hay fever tablets. But other than that, I don't know. I just get sniffles. I do know if I use super glue a bit too much, I get sniffles from super glue, which is obvious. But I try and use super glue outside if I'm doing like lots of things, and that's another reason why I stopped doing. Because I used to put super glue on bases and then cover them with sand because it was like the quickest way to get sand on bases rather than using PVA glue. But now I just put PVA glue on and let it settle. And we've done little dude. We've done little dude. We've given him his base. He's got a nice nice shell on his base now. Chris, I bet not see you with your nostrils closed one day. Closed? Why closed? Oh dear. I've got the sniffles now. You've all given me sniffles. You've talked about sniffles and given me sniffles, damn it. Oh, super glue. No, I'm not going to super glue my nose closed. Oh yes, he's also got an OC of 5. Yeah, Durthu is also OC5. Where is it? So Alarielle is OC5, and Durthu is also OC5. 14 health with a 3-up save, no ward save. Hero monster order Sylvaneth. So yeah, he's just a spirit. He's not actually Durthu. He's just a spirit. But yeah, you can just run for him. And then the Tree Lord Ancient. Yeah, he's the best one, isn't he? So that is the Knight Army of AOS. Yeah, basically, Alarielle and 4 Durthus. He's chunky. He's coming. So yeah, I could just convert 4 Tree Lords, 4 Tree Men with the cool spirit inside, etc. Oh, yes. So, Trench Crusade. It is. So I've read all the rules. It's not groundbreaking. So it's not like Shatterpoint. Like Shatterpoint, I would say it's not really groundbreaking either, but it's a very different approach to rules design. This is still very much kind of stuck in a D6 system, but they have done some interesting things with it. Then goes to Rend 3 on monsters. Durthu is brutal. He's Rend 3 on monsters, and also he's still damage 5. Still damage 5. 4 attacks at damage 5 at Rend 3 against a monster, and against a monster is also -1 attack for the monsters as well. So if Durthu is fighting, if he's actually fighting the Gargants get no attacks against him either. And he also hits on +1, so he also hits on 2s if he's within a wildwood, near a wildwood. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Has anyone called Chris a tourist yet? No one's called me a tourist yet because you can't be a tourist for Trench Crusade. Can't be a tourist for Trench Crusade. That's the new thing. The new thing. So yeah, it can't happen. Can't happen. Bandwagon jumper. I'm really curious by it because, like, I find it a really interesting setting. Like an alternative universe World War One is legitimately where like hell has just broken through. I don't know. It's quite curious. And also seen some models painted today as well. They look quite cool. They do look quite cool. Well, broken through 900 years ago, I know, and therefore has made shit like this. It's hey Spike, how you doing? It's really interesting, and the like I was saying when we were looking at the models in the first place, the models really lend themselves to like a handy chop, a nice quick handy chop. I think I could do. So I plan on doing. I kind of plan on grabbing a couple of the other warbands as well if I can afford it. There's this warband. I quite like this warband because this warband is the warband with the Sin Eater. I really don't like the Sin Eater. There's big fat Sin Eater thing with a hammer. But you can either just not use it in your warband or just convert something else. So somehow history and technology converge to a World War One story style. It's brilliant. It's nuts. And then also you get all the weaponry is just like all morphed together as well. So you have a bow all the way up to RPGs and stuff. It's very, very cool. And the holy hand grenade. We have a holy hand grenade. I mean, what other? And this is quite funny actually because so Trench Crusade posted about it and said, look, everybody's been asking for higher resolution images of the accessories and stuff. And somebody said, is that what I think it is? And they replied and said, well, yeah, it would be a sin not to include it. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, what's it at now? 925. That is nearly £1 million. I mean, this is near as makes no difference in £1,000,000. Well, actually, no, that's unfair to say because it's their pledge goal. It's more than their pledge goal away from £1,000,000, so it's not really £1,000,000 yet, but it's fucking close. It's going to hit it, isn't it? In 10 days to go. 10 days, we're going to get to £1,000,000. We've already hit €1,000,000. We've already hit $1,000,000. There we go, $1.1 million. Is there a non-religion faction? I'm playing X-religion. Can cause me to be shivved about here. Yes, pretty much we all have significant believers of all types. Just takes one off their rocker. Is there a non-religious faction? So they're definitely religious. They're religious. The new Antioch. I don't know. 300... focal point of faithful. Okay, so they're faithful. I mean, I think everything is religion now because, like, it's all based around hell breaking through, isn't it? What are these ones? The greatest sultanate of the faithful the world has ever seen. Black Grail. I mean, I suppose if you don't want something religious, then you take the Black Grail or the Court of the Seven. Well, no, because the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent still worships the seven-headed serpent, so you're screwed there as well. It's the Black Grail. You got to take all the pukey stuff. Yeah, you got to take the Nurgle gross Order of the Fly. But then I suppose they worship the Order of the Fly because of, where is it? Hang on. They must order because of that. They must worship because of that. Oh, it's so gross. Oh dear, it's catching all the pus and then drinking it. Yeah, Avian, if you like nurgly stuff. These guys basically worship Beelzebub, so yeah, I do like I do like the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpents, like the crazy approach to demons. Look at the dude drinking a bowl of pus, totally painting that. Are you in on these then, guys? Are you in on these guys then, Tobes? Hell opening in 1100, I think, means no reformation and no enlightenment. I have a similar distaste. Oh, are you not in for it either, Target? Look at the dude drinking a bowl of pus. It's like, what? No reformation and no enlightenment. Yeah, I haven't read enough of the lore to kind of get a grasp on what happened, but there was a crusade that was successful and then hell opened. It's basically that. There was a successful crusade which then forced hell to open up. And all this demons came out of it and shit. I wouldn't have anyone to play with. I get the not having anyone to play with. I do wonder how many people I would play it with. I think I'm more excited, and this is usually the case, and I think it's usually the case for a lot of stuff. I'm really excited. I'm really kind of like in on the setting and the models. Because it's the models that get you excited. Chris, I will play this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stu, I'm in. I'm in, dude. Now, the game is quite interesting, One Stop. But mate, this is. I love this because I like horror films. Everybody knows I like horror films. It's nuts, and I'm actually. Hendy loved the new Antioch stuff, and I think Hendy liked the Heretic stuff as well. And I was like, well, yeah, they're okay. I'm pretty much. I've pretty much shifted to it's all kind of cool. I can play Doom or Blasphemous on PC when I want that vibe. True, but I don't really play PC games. Yeah, I can get that target. I can get that. Yeah, One Stop, this is cool. Have you pledged One Stop? And if so, what have you pledged? Have you got physical stuff or STL stuff? You're getting Dante's Infernal. Yes. This is the first you're seeing of it. Oh, mate. 926,000. Chris, do you have Prime? You should grab a free copy of Scorn this week. What's Scorn? So, just to kind of go through this for Stu. So, One Stop Wargaming, my absolute legend of a mate, who's just brilliant. Stu, this is okay. So basically, I'm going. So in 1099, the Templars took the Holy City. Okay, so this was a crusade that worked. They were successful in a crusade, and then they sealed deep within the catacombs beneath. They discovered a blasphemous artifact which tested their faith and found it wanting. Blinded by greed and with weakness in their hearts, they fell to their knees in supplication to a new blasphemous lord. Thus came the first heresy, and Jerusalem was reduced to a depraved pit where hell and our mortal world bled into one. So hell breaks through, basically. You saw the faction stuff yesterday. 8 centuries later, so basically World War One. This is 1914. This is set in 1914. 8 centuries later, mortal soldiers go over the top as weapons of terrifying power hammer both friend and foe alike. Supernatural beings wade through the carnage, their divine flesh impervious to all but the most blessed ammunition. Even with such incalculable might, the armies are at a stalemate and minor victories are snatched through daring raids and flank attacks. It's nuts. And then you get all these factions. I joined their Discord today, and we were looking at all the factions yesterday. This guy, Stu, I don't know whether you're into Nurgle, but don't know whether you're into Nurgle, but oh my god, these things are gross as shit. I'm gonna play the Nurgle ones for Stu. Maybe a bit. That's that. To be honest, that is what a that's what a oh god, what's the chaos one with all the guns called? That's what that should have looked like. So this is just nuts, dude. Obliterator, there we go. And that's cool. The Plague Knight. And then the Lord of Tumors is just gross. Absolutely gross. Some of these dudes look moist. Moist. Yeah. And the new Antioch is quite cool. I like I like the church because you get this dude. And what the fuck? What? Is it set armies or you build how you like your part? Right. Okay. So we're going to get to that in a second because we're going to build some warbands. It's basically Necromunda / Mordheim. I don't know how much he knows Stu, but it was written by the guy who wrote Mordheim. And the rules are, they're nothing spectacular. They're nothing like groundbreaking or anything. Everything is based around a 2 dice. You need a 7 to succeed. So over 2 dice, the average is a 7. So you need a 7, 8, 9, 10 or 11 to be successful. And then certain things that you can do give you plus or minus dice to that. So you don't get plus or minus to the roll, you get plus or minus to the dice. So for instance, if you've been wounded and you have like a little blood marker next to you, so when you get wounded you have like a little blood marker. If you're trying to do something, your opponent can say, I'm going to spend that blood marker to give you minus dice. So then rather than rolling 2 dice, you roll 3 dice and you take the lowest 2 scores. Whereas if you are trying to do something that gives you a positive, so I'm trying to think of something. So there is a gun that gives you a plus dice when you're shooting at long range, a sniper rifle, for instance. So normally to hit, you would roll 2 dice and you would try and get 7 plus on those 2 dice. If you're using a sniper rifle at range, then you would add plus dice to it. So you would roll 3 dice, but pick the highest 2. So you're either plussing or minusing dice to the dice roll. It makes it harder to get it, obviously. So that's basically the mechanic. And then you get pluses and minuses for everything. You can do a lot of normal stuff. So you can charge, move. If jumping is a risky action, so you have to do this action success chart to see if you've done it. But yeah, it's plus or minus dice. So if you see a plus dice or a minus dice is you roll an extra dice, but you're taking the lowest 2 rolls. And if you're plussing dice, you roll an extra dice, but you're taking the highest rolls. So there's a positive and then there's a negative side of it. But yeah, you basically, I hate that word basically. I mean, the artwork's fucking cool. The artwork's the coolest, most unique thing I think I've seen for a long time. Although I was watching Rob's stream today and he popped up something from Patreon which was also quite cool. Right, so is this it? Hey, Shurato! Trying to find the. So you create a. Here we go. The Iron Sultanate. Let's do. Let's not do the Sultanate one. Hey, Taria and Biker, how are you doing? Right, here we go. So, New Antioch. So, New Antioch, you would go through and you would create your warband. So, you have 700 ducats. To recruit your first force, or if you just do a single, that's for the start of a campaign. For one-off, you have 900. So you basically build your warband in the same way as you would build your Necromunda gang or your Mordheim gang or anything like that. So you have all the points in here, all the prices, and you have to have 1 lieutenant or lieutenant because we're in England. You have to have 1 lieutenant. And then you can take a trench cleric if you want to, 0 to 1, and then your troopers. So you can have your yeoman, either a trench mole or a yeoman. This is so range. They don't get any extra dice. Same here. So range they get 2 extra dice, so +2. So you're rolling 2 extra dice, and you're taking the 2 highest, which is quite cool. I see. Yes, Tristan. It's and then the trench cleric. Gets +1 dice and +1 dice in melee. So in melee, if you're trying to succeed, You'll be rolling 3 dice because that's plus dice. You'll be rolling 3 dice and picking the highest 2. You've got the F1 on. The F1 hasn't started yet, has it? Oh, damn it. I'll have it on my other... Hang on, let me get it. There we go. Stick it on my other thing. There we go. Cool. Have I missed it? Tristan, please tell me I haven't missed it. Is that 20 minutes left of P1, practice 1? Shit, I thought it was 3:30. Oh, the fucking clocks have gone back. Damn it. Damn it! Where's Max? Is Max half a second down? Oh, he's on mediums. Okay. Right, anyway. Where were we? So, yes. So, this is how you create your warband, and then you can have 0 to 5 shock troopers, which are a little bit more of your elites, and then these are your real elites, and then you get your big guys. So your mechanized infantry, you can have 0 to 3. He's got a 10 place grid penalty. God damn it. New engine. God damn it. And then you can have a sexy combat medic, who -1 armor is when you roll on the injury table. Your armor will affect your roll. So again, you need to do 7, 8, 9, I think, to get them down, and then 10, 11, 12 to take them out of action. I think that's right. And the -1 on that will modify that. Will modify that roll to see if you can take them out of action. So if you can hurt the medic, it's easier to take her out, sort of thing. New Antioch. This is Hendy's favourites. So yeah, you create your warband like that. Hendy, I'm kind of falling over to these as well, sort of thing, Henster. Should I have a faux for lunch? What the hell is a faux? Stop! Will everybody stop talking about weird foods? Yeah, it's really, really simple. And then just to kind of add a little bit more onto it as well, you can also have special warbands. So you can have special variants. So the rules for this one is recruited with 500 and 11 glory reports are created when a campaign. Blah 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 blah. Up to 4 non-elite troopers can be upgraded to Swiss guards at the cost of 5 ducats each. They are immune to fear.
Weird food. You're weird, Christopher. Pho is a typical Vietnamese soup.
Vietnamese. Oh. So yeah, you get your warband, and you can create your warband using this, and then at the bottom, at the end, there are some warband variants as well, which you can use to kind of adjust how you want to make your warband, which is quite cool. I mean, the shrine thing alone is sick. The shrine thing is just nuts. It's just nuts. Yeah, I can't remember where the lore behind it is, but it starts off saying that it runs on diesel and faith, which is just brilliant. Yeah, so very, very cool. Verstappen only just quicker than Hamilton on the medium, so that's not too bad. And then I do have the seven-headed serpent ones as well. So the seven-headed serpent ones, and then you also have to obviously have to pay for all your war gear as well. So the blunderbuss is hang on, I've not got it on here. There we go.
Yeah,
the blunderbuss is 10 ducats.
I'm also
the arquebus is 8 ducats.
And the most interesting girl in the world.
Hey, Tari 2. You've heard how I pronounce Melee? Melee. Probably got a hermit sealed in that thing. Barn me are so delicious. I fancy a bun bow. What the hell? I think I'm going to pick up the SDL for the new Antioch at the very least. if I get the physical warbot or not, though. Yeah, I think. Well, I'm gonna get the church, I think. And then I'm gonna get the STL file. So if anybody wants the church stuff, I can print you out some of the church stuff. And then mainly because I want to get the rule book. Basically, I just want to get the rule book. Yeah, I will. You're definitely going to get the Black Grail. Okay, so we've got the Black Grail. I've got the church. Hendy's got the Antiochs. So yeah, you really want to paint the Lord of Tumors? It's gross. Oh my god, dude, it's so gross. Yeah, it's interesting. Listening to Chris mispronounce Vietnamese food is fun. Just make Chris gip all game. Yeah. You have the 7. Yeah, Purpley has a 7-headed serpent. We've nearly got all the warbands between us. We'll have to pool resources. But my god, it's super cool. And I do really like the heretic ones as well. Where are the heretic ones? Yeah, these ones. I kind of really like these ones. I think these ones are really cool. He's done a really good job painting that one as well. How much is it? So it's 50 quid, I think. Where is it? So for the STLs, yeah, there we go. So it's £52 for the STL. For the STLs, the Scripture Guardian, neither yes. Yeah, 52 quid for the warband and the rulebook. Or it's 66 for the warband and the rulebook, but they send you the physical things of the warband rather than the STLs. I'm gonna try and like grab all the STLs. Yeah, paint job is great on such a boring sculpt. The priest does nothing for me. I know it is really good, isn't it? I would still probably rip off the skull on the back. I don't like the skull on the back. I'd probably still rip that off. Yeah, the physical models are just 3D prints. They just use really bendy resin. But he's really cool, and these look really good. Like, yeah. I just think it's going to really lend itself to easy painting, easy quick painting, and that's nuts. I love that guy. I think that's awesome. I think he's really cool. And then also, I think this one doesn't have the really cool crazy. I think it's this one that has the crazy dog thing. Isn't it that faction? Yeah, there we go. That's insane. That's super cool. It's like a werewolf with metal jaws. ABS Light Resin indeed. You'll need to use that for playable models. Yeah, that's what I use. That's what I use, purples. I'll clip these and replace the staff head. So I quite like the staff head. I don't mind the staff head. I don't mind the staff head. The staff is too thick, so I would cut it there, cut the pommel off, and replace it with some thinner stuff. Have you seen the rules for the shrine? You can sacrifice a dude to literally break on the wheel and act as a human shield for it. No, that's so cool. So the 7-headed, the court of the 7-headed serpent, is the 7 deadly sins. So at the beginning of the game, you have to choose a deadly sin to worship, and depending on which sin you pick, let's see if we can go back to it. Here we go. Depending on which sin you pick, depends on what kind of magic you get. So that's also quite cool. Here we go. So. So Wrath, Change of Hatred. This model's charge move is always a maximum of 12 inches, though it still suffers a penalty for difficult terrain. Envy, you get all of this. This model can be equipped with one weapon from Trench Pilgrim, New Antioch, or Iron Sulfonate Warband armories. That's quite cool. So you're envious of another warband and you nick their armor. Lust, Pride, Sloth. Have you seen the rules for the... I haven't. Let's go and see the rules for the shrine, actually. Where is the shrine? Have you... Oh, hang on. The Lord of Tumors. Oh, you have to have one as well. You have to have. So he's the leader. The Lord of Tumors is basically the leader, which makes sense. I didn't know whether this guy was going to be like a big guy in the warband or not. But no, you have to have a Lord of Tumors. As long as the Lord of Tumors has one free hand, which carries no weapon or a shield, it can make a risky action against a non-Black Grail model it is fighting. If successful, the target gains 3 infection markers. It can still fight with the other hand as normal. Causes fear, elite, tough, strong. This model does not suffer additional blood markers from attacks with the keyword gas. So you can't kill him. Oh, the Plague Knight is so cool. He's absolutely gross. He's really cool. Have you got the link, Stu? So when you... Let's just quickly show you. Wrong one. There we go. Just to quickly show you. When you pledge, so I'm going to grab the STL versions. So digital warband with the rulebook. So when you pledge... select your country. There we go. Continue. It takes you through to this bit. So the warband is only the limited warband. It's only the warband that you get at the bottom. I'll show you in a second. So depending on which warband you want, you then, if you add the bundle, you then get the extra stuff. So for the Trench Pilgrim stuff, I have to add the bundle on for the Trench Pilgrim. And then I get the Castigator, the really, really cool Stigmatic Nuns, which I definitely want, the Ecclesiarch Prisoners, and the Shrine Acolyte. So if you scroll down, when you pledge, you just get... There we go. So you just get these warbands. So you just get the small warbands. So then you have to add that pledge, the bundle. You have to add the bundle to get the extra ones, which is easy to do. So yeah, you get all the STL files, and a lot of these are like multi-part as well. So you can swap different weapons over to them and stuff. So the Trench Pilgrim is one. You get the Communicat. You get the Stigmatic Nun. You get the War Prophet, and then you get the Trench Pilgrims. And then you have to add on the bundles. So the bundles are... there's the bundle. So that's the bundle for the Heretic Legion. I don't want the Sin Knight at all, but that's fine. Sin Eater. It's a shame the warbands aren't all legal forces, but I get the Tumor guy being so big. Oh, do you not get the Tumor guy in that one? Do you got the tuber guy in that in the first warband bit? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can convert one. So yeah, once you've done that, what does it sit at? Have I done it? 78. Is that right? Yeah, £78. So it's £78 for a full warband with all the models and the rulebook. So that's where you sit at. Which I still think is pretty good, to be fair. And then you get the terrain as well. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's rather cool. And then these are the extra church weapons you can get. Creating the warband really give me wartime vibes. Yes. Yeah, I think the game itself sort of has a little bit of a wartime vibe as well, in the way that it seems to play. Hounds of the Black Grail. I mean, how many? You're going to have like, or you're going to have maximum hounds, aren't you, Tobes? Because they're grim as shit. Grail Thrall, or Fly Thrall. And there's some models. There are some models in here which don't have models, or there are profiles in here that don't have models. They are going to be sculpted ASAP after the Kickstarter finishes, so they'll be the first ones next, if you like. Seriously, look at the Plague Knight and tell me it's not blood. Oh yeah, totally. That is really cool. What? So how do you equip them? In addition, can be equipped with any weapon, armor, and equipment from the Black Grail equipment list. So you can give him anything. So what Black Grail equipment list? Black Grail special weapons and equipment list. Black Grail armory. Oh, is it just the equipment list there? Any weapon, armor, and equipment. So you could give him a bolt action rifle. Oh dear. A corruption belcher, limit 2. A corruption belcher. Who has the corruption belcher? That's got to have a corruption belcher. So gross. That's very sketchy, isn't it? In many respects, this game is literally perfect for me. Designed by the Mordam creator, from art from John Blanche and someone who did art for Diablo 2 through 4. Yeah. I'm really impressed with it. In terms of world building and creating a universe. I think it's such an interesting. I think it's such an interesting avenue that they've taken. Okay, this happens at this point in time, and then now we have free reign to go whichever way we want along this path, kind of thing. I think it's really cool, really clever. So if that's Nurgle, this is the one I wanted to ask. Do we think that these guys are Tzeentch? Predicting death for games are going to be seething, which is a big bonus for me. Yes. Are these Tzeentch? He's brilliant. He's probably one of my favourite models. Their tears nourish me. I mean, I don't want to say that that's a great reason to back the game, because those guys can fuck off and do whatever they want. They can just rock in the corner for all I care. I don't care. But it is a bit of it's a nice byproduct, isn't it? You'd say Khorne rather than Tzeentch. I don't know, because of. I mean, he's the Wretched. I wish there were more models of the Wretched. How many Wretcheds can you have in the warband? How many Wretcheds can you have in the warband? What was I looking at? This. Here we go. So, one Praetor. Oh, so the Praetor isn't an essential. The Praetor is 0 to 1. What's the necessary one then? 0 to 1 Sorcerer. 0 to 1 Hunter of the left. That's oh, it's so cool. See, that's the kind of thing that screams Zinch to me rather than Khorne. And then the Hell Knights are just amazing. War Slaves, Yoke Fiend. You can have as many of those as you like. Wretched. So you can have as many Wretched as you like. As long as they are outnumbered by models with the keyword demonic. Okay. So you can have half your gang as Wretched. But there's no essential. There's nothing in there that is you have to have. Right, okay. There we go. So how many wretched sculpts are there then? Have I missed? The Pit Locust also screams Khorne. Yeah, like maybe. Right, where's the seventh? There we are, Court. Yeah, there's only one Wretched. Well, that's all right then. It just means that we'll have to convert loads more Wretcheds. Looks like there is just one. Yeah, it's just the head, isn't it? I wonder whether you get the head in the bundle. Is there a bundle for Court? Is there a bundle for the Court? Accessory bundle. Where's the accessories? So much on here now. They've unlocked so much stuff, obviously. Oh, the mercenaries are really good as well. I love the ammo monk, which is just a monk with a gas mask and an ammo box. The Wretched look like the love child of Slaanesh and Khorne. Yeah. Yeah. Church, Hell, Sultanate. Okay, so we haven't got any. We haven't got the accessories. I was wondering whether the Court accessories might have just that head, which would be quite good, but we haven't got the accessories out for that yet. And all of these are going to be on My Mini Factory, so you're going to be able to get them after the. You are going to be able to get them after the Kickstarter, of course, which is good. Like even oh yeah, and you can also get dice as well, which is like whatever. They're not particularly exciting to me, which is strange. Yeah, being able to like print out those will be really cool. Court is a mix of Tzeentch, Slaanesh, and Khorne. Yeah, I do like the Court. I do like the Court. I think especially after seeing some of them painted as well, and reading up about how you make your warbands and things, I think I really like. Don't like the Black Grail. That I don't like the Black Grail. That has one cool model for me, which is a Plague Knight. Everything else is just gross. But I was expecting that because I'm not a big Nurgle fan. The Sultanate are okay. I really like the Seven-Headed Serpent. I really like the Trench Pilgrims. The Communicat is just nuts because he's got the Communicat. Let me go and show you the Communicat. Where is it? Having max number of these. I wonder what we're going to check what weapons they can have. They're cool as well. Just look at these two. Stu, have you seen these? These are absolutely brilliant. These are I don't even know how you say that. Ecclesiastic prisoners. So they're like repenting, but they're in stocks with a bomb strapped to their back with the fuse on a reel underneath it, and then they run away and we light the fuse as they're running away. It's just it's nuts. So yeah, I really like this warband. I think this warband's fantastic. They're going to look so cool when they're painted. And of course you have the silly shrine. But the Communicat, and then you get these guys, which are cool. The Trench Pilgrims, which are amazing. Where's the Communicat? The Communicat is fantastic. I'm waiting for him to come up before I say why I like him. He's literally got he's literally got a cross nailed to his face. He's got a cross nailed to his face. Oh dear. I don't like Nurgle either, but funny enough, my Mordheim warband choice is actually the Carnival of Chaos. Oh really? Can't. Target doesn't like this one. Do you not like the the cross nailed to the face? Dirty try hard. Yeah, I think that's the most commonly used phrase to describe Purpley when she's playing in campaigns and things. Dirty try hard. So yeah, the churches. I think that's the only model I'm not a big fan of.
No, Christopher, he's telling you it's communicant and not communicat. Oh,
communicant. So what would a communicat look like? And that's, to be fair, that's not particularly inspiring either. The War Prophet. But again, you can sort that out. The back is amazing. I think the front just needs some hand swaps and probably a different head. A kitty with wine and wafers. No crucifix for target. And then the black grail, you get the gross shit. But yeah, I think the church is really cool. But then equally,
he'd have a kitty standing on his neck instead of a head.
or he'd have a kitty with all four paws clawing at his face, over his face. Yeah, the heretic troopers. I do like. I'm starting to warm a lot more to this kind of helmet and gas mask look. And then where's Hendy's? Where's Hendy's one? Hendy's. There they are, the new Antioch. So yeah, these ones, I like these ones. There's one model in here which I'm not a fan of, which is fine, you just don't put it in your warband. But they're really cool. And then you get Hendy's one of New Antioch. The baby strapped to the belt. There's little details like that all over the place. It's nuts. That's to be honest, that's the creative bit for me that makes me go, wait, what? Like, who had that idea? Like the one with the lamb hanging from its belt. Yeah, this stuff is... I do kind of like this stuff. The new Antioch stuff is really cool. Combat Engineer. I can see these being painted up and looking very, very cool.
Seriously, choosing a warband is a bit difficult, except for the Grail, which is a no.
I think choose... yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna disagree with that because I think it is. I think it is really difficult. And one thing, the lieutenant's a bit dull. But that's fine. You can convert one of those, I think. Except the Grail, which is a yep. Yeah, Stu's like I want the Grail. Stu wants the Grail. I like the Court. And I like the Court and these. Oh yeah, let's go and check. Let's go and see what these can have. What can these have in their as their equipment? Got to try and find it. There's no. There isn't a. Just that one. There isn't a contents page, so I've still not quite remembered where everything is. There we go. Oh, where's the shrine? Here we go. Catherine Wheel. The Anchorite Shrine treats the Catherine Wheel as a one-handed melee weapon that grants +1 dice bonus to hit for a total of +3 dice due to its melee characteristics. Oh my god, it gets +3. So if you get +3 dice, that means that rather than rolling 2 dice, you're now rolling 5 dice, picking the 2 highest and needing a 7.
You like the pilgrims just because boobies, Christopher. We know that.
Well, yeah. So the stigmatic nuns cost 50. They get +1 dice at range and +1 dice at melee. They don't have any armor. They move 9 inches, and the only ranged weapons that nuns can be equipped with are pistols, automatic pistols, and war crosses. What the fuck is a war cross? Melee weapons, armor, or equipment from... So you can give them any melee weapon. Right, where's the war cross? What the hell does a war cross do? War cross. Does not count. A war cross, also known as a Werf Cruise in the Holy Roman Empire, is a 4-pronged throwing weapon in the shape of a cross. It is engraved with prayers and psalms that guide it on an unerring path. That's amazing. Okay, so they've got shurikens, which are in the shape of a cross. Okay. Does not count as one of the ranged weapons carried by the model. Cannot be carried with grenades. Ignores penalties for long range. Okay. A model with the weapon will not run out of them. Best side of Castlevania. Did they have throwing weapons in Castlevania? I need to watch the second season of Castlevania. Anti-tank hammer. +1 dice to injuries. That's cool. Risky critical. 2-handed. Is that what she has? Loudspeakers. Well, she hasn't really got loudspeakers. She's got lots of bells. Your warband must include a war prophet when it's created. Can be equipped with any weapons, armor, or equipment from the Trench Pilgrim's equipment list. Anti-tank hammer. +1 dice to injuries. Punt gun. Where are the prices for all of these? Here we go. Range weapons. How many points? Machine gun. 3 glory points. I don't know what glory points are yet. Do not ask. 35 points for an anti-tank hammer. Elite only. Limit 2. Oh, Misericordia! You can have a Misericordia. You can be a femtoad. Literally next to her head. It's like, hello. Oh yes, she's got loudspeakers there. Oh yes. Hello. Castigator. Tasked with instilling the fear of God in the troops, this unorthodoxy officer keeps the soldiers on the path of righteousness and punishes those who transgress. They are protected by their unwavering faith. What faction has the observer dude? Is that the heritage? Is that these ones? There's one of them that has the observer thing that hears the voice of God all the time. One that looks like a robot. Oh, police lady. Oh, this one's the one with the artillery witch. Okay, this is the one with the artillery witch and the stupid one. Where's the? Is it the observant? I think it's the observant. It might be. It might be Hendy's one. You like that one? You like the artillery witch? The artillery witch is cool. I just don't think it quite hits because of the scale of obviously of things that you have to do. Which faction has the observant? Trench cleric, the wretched. The artillery witch is one of the coolest models. Where the hell is the observant? Right, let's go back to the Kickstarter and find it. Okay, where is it? Okay. It's not in there. Nope. New Antioch. It's not in there. It's not in there. Where the... It's not in there. Oh, is he a mercenary? He's not in there. He's definitely not in that one. Maybe he's a mercenary. Hang on. Where's the mercenaries? There's the mercenary.
Oh dear, I almost forgot. All hail Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, owner of Kensington, well mostly its castle, painter extraordinaire, and overall super duper nice person.
Owner of Kensington. Empress. There he is. There he is. There's the observer. The observer, let's see if I can find the picture. Oh, she's cool. Oh, that's that one. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Trying to find the one. Love you, Twitch lady. Everybody loves Twitch lady. And everybody loves Tari too. Everybody loves Tari too. Where's the observant? Damn it, there was a really nicely painted one. I don't know where it's gone. Never mind. Right. Let's have a look. Absolute Tangent just got another. You got another one. Excellent. Full one. Complete. Complete on sprue. How you doing, Nigma? So they can have. They can all have anything. Pretty much they can all have any equipment. Communicant as opposed to a communicant. One sprue missing sword. On sprue missing the sword. Do you need the sword? I don't know whether I have the sword. I might have the sword. I will have a dig. I think I might have the sword. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have got the sword. I'll have a dig. Yeah, the communicant No need to make one with the belt. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you do need the sword, I think I have the sword somewhere. I can't remember why I have the sword. I've just got a visual memory of having the sword. Or Rotigus. Trench Pilgrim. Trench Pilgrim. Ecclesiastic Prisoners, which are amazing. How many of those can you have? The Martyrdom Device. Each prisoner is strapped with an explosive which can be triggered at one time at any point during the activation. This counts as a ranged attack. minus one dice for melee because their hands are attached together. And the Stigmatic Nuns. Start of their activations, any Stigmatic Nun can remove a blood marker, but not an infected marker from themselves, and convert it into a blessing marker. Stigmatic Nuns may only may take a dash action with +1 dice. That's quite cool. So we need loads of these. Before the start of the battle, one trench pilgrim or ecclesiastic prisoner may voluntarily be broken on the wheel to show their piety and devotion. Remove all weapons, armor, and equipment from the victim, and you store them as you wish. The shrine will then shatter the bones of the volunteer and carry the broken victim to battle on its wheel. Any attacks against the anchorite are then taken by the volunteer instead of the anchorite until the volunteer has been taken out of action. That's fucking amazing. That's so grim. That's so gross. That is, we are talking about... We are talking about this. That wheel. See? Oh dear. So you can get strapped to the wheel, and then the shrine doesn't take damage. Wow. I don't know how many of the mercenaries I want, or I would like. Tank hunters are cool. Trench Pilgrim you can have as a mercenary, which is quite funky. And then this one's free. The Scripture Guardian, so everybody gets that if you everyone gets that if you pledge. Church accessory sprues. How now? Hey Tristan. Combat medic. Bimman third in FP1, fastest on the straights. Yeah, I did see that. Can't wait. I can't wait for. I'm quite excited for next year, to be honest, because we've got so many people on there. We've got Bierman's in, isn't he, next year for Haas, and then we've got Kimi as well, Kimi Antonelli, which also makes it hilarious that F1 had those 4 people who are going to be the face of F1 for the future, and one of them was Stroll. I haven't missed there being anti-op soldier models with flamethrowers. Models with flamethrowers. There are flamethrowers. I can't remember what faction they're in. That's Antioch. No, there aren't any there. The flamethrower ones, I think, are the heretic ones. Yeah, the anointed. The anointed have the flamethrowers. I don't know whether they can have flamethrowers. Should we find out? See if we can find Antioch. Trench Pilgrims. Yeah, there's the anointed one with the flamer. Ah, what have I done? What have I done? Go back. Ah, what have I done? There we go. Didn't see any models. Antioch. Range weapons. Incendiary grenades. Flamethrower, yeah. So, that might mean... that you will have to... Wrong one. Is there a flamethrower? Yeah, there's a flamethrower in there. So you might have to get this hell weapon sprue to add the flamethrower on. When your daddy has that much money, Liberty absolutely wants you as the face of F1. Dun dun dun! And maybe Colapinto and Red Bull. Yes! Yes! That was really cool. I love Colapinto. I think Colapinto is brilliant. And him and Lewis is really sweet. Oh. So, right, I'm going to put this... If I put this... Copy. I'm going to put this in chat. So this is the rule book, and this rule book has all the warband creation stuff for you. Shotguns, gas, and flamethrowers for the all war crime squad. Yes. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be interesting. So what? I mean, I'm always interested in like the thematic lore around warbands. It'll be really interesting to see what kind of thematic lore you come up with when you create your warband, like Target's just said there. Shotguns, gas, and flamethrowers for the all war crime squad. I just don't like that. That guy needs a better conversion. Right, I need to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be 2 seconds, and then we'll come back and we'll try and write some warbands. Sorry, I'm back. I made a very, 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 very quick cup of tea as well. Whew, right, okay, so let's have a look. Hey Tobes, how you doing? Let's scribble a warband, because in the same way as that I like to write army lists to kind of understand armies, a new record. I know. Well, I thought I would be really quick so that people don't leave. Right, so the new Antioch is really cool as well. New Antioch, and then the oh, I've already got the new Antioch down. Oh, what were they? Is it the Renegades? Heretic. So it's Trench Pilgrims, the Court.
I love a hyped Christopher.
Yay! I love a hyped me as well. I really like a hyped me. I like miniatures. I think we all like miniatures, and it's fine. So just need to make sure that we're kind of pooling resources. So if you are interested in anything, try not to kind of duplicate. If well, particularly if you want the STLs, because I can print the STLs for everybody. Right. So where are we? I'm gonna do a. I have put, if you scroll up a little bit in chat, I have put the link for this in chat, so you can write one yourselves as well. And we're just gonna do 700 ducats, I think, because that's what they said a campaign one starts at. So these guys, so the special equipment that Trench Pilgrims get, we have an Iron Capriot, which negates blood markers from weapons, keyword shrapnel, makes the model immune to fear. A Molotov cocktail, which is -1 dice to injury. Interesting. Why is it -1 dice to injury? I'm guessing because it just sets things on fire rather than actually injures you. Okay. Warcross is a throwy thing. A punt gun. Enormous shotgun loaded with 25 ounces of shot. It can be loaded with a risky amount of powder and a square shot, which causes widespread damage and destruction. +1 dice to hit and to injure. Nice. Heavy and shrapnel. Two-handed 18-inch range. Is that in... Right, I'm going to drag. I'm going to drag some of these. Drag some of these over to here. And we may as well just put that over here as well, because then we only need to have one open. I tend to use I tend to use edge when I am doing what's that? Oh, that's encrypted. That one doesn't exist. When I'm doing PDFs. What's that one? Age of Sigma. Warhammer Community. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we got this one here. We got the weapons and stuff. The weapon sprues, just in case. There's a nice longsword there that's straight as well, without the wobbly one. Target, was it you who said what the wobbly one was? Chris opens Warhammer. Titty. Titty. Why didn't Twitch Lady talk? She did, didn't she? Twitch Lady talked. Did you just Twitch Lady something? Hang on. Let me send the Twitch Lady thing. Recent events. Did you Twitch Lady me purples? Thank you.
I love a hyped Christopher.
Thanks, Twitch Lady. And while we're here,
Oh dear, I almost forgot. All hail Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, owner of Kensington, well mostly its castle, painter extraordinaire, and overall super duper nice person.
thank you. Read the chat. I'm reading the chat. Didn't Twitch Lady talk? Flamberge. And I'm back. Welcome back, Stu. Okay. Read the chat further. I asked Twitch Lady to say this. I think what Trench Lady needs the most now is a good army builder, like the one-page rules one. There's a one-page... What is one-page rules? One-page rules army builder. I'm sure somebody in the community will do it. Flamberge, Zweihander, Claymore, all great swords are valid in my eyes. Where did you say that, Purples? Purples, I can't even see that in the chat. I wonder whether the chat got weird or something. Weird. Where is Twitch? Let's open up Twitch chat.
Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. I will.
Stream manager. There we go. I think what Trench Crusade needs now is a good army builder. Why hasn't that? So that hasn't shown up. Interestingly, that hasn't shown up on.
Moo, 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 moo.
That's shown up. The other one, I don't know what you did, Purples. Maybe it just got bugged on that particular moment. But that hasn't shown up on Streamlabs events at all, so it didn't get triggered. Weirdly. Anyway. Hey Sippy, how are you doing? Twitch doing Twitch things again. Yeah, OPR's a simple version. Afternoon all winding down from an Orchid Day. Sippy, you doing an Orchid Day has been amazing. They look really cool. Really cool. Right, so here, this is all the equipment. A blessed icon. Consumable. Can we think of a theme? what's even more impressive, Chris, is that Sippy does it every year. He does, yeah. Years now. Right, so we definitely need a war profit. Okay. So we need, this is 700 ducats. Should we do this I'm just gonna, should we do it on paper? Shall I write it down, or shall I do it on spreadsheet? 155 orcs in 5 months. Fucking hell. Does anybody else want to write one with me? Because I think we want war profit. War profit is 80. We're just going to start right at the top. War profit is 80. And then the nuns, because we want nuns, are 50 each. Thank you, Purples. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub. So they don't come equipped with anything. So we have to spend things for them. So let's just do the basic stuff. I'm just going to start with the basic stuff. So where's the leader? Anti-tank hammer. So the leader has an anti-tank hammer. Which is 35. What armor can she have? Is there armor? Armor. Elite only. Heavy armor. Yes, please. Heavy armor for the leader. Which is 40. A trench shield. Now that would be cool. She doesn't have a trench shield. Damn it, Chris. Pay your staff. I know. I should pay her, please. She's so kind. Trench pilgrims, there we go. So we want a communicant as well. And then we want loads of trench pilgrims. Oh, we need the ecclesiastic prisoners as well. Oh my god, this is so cool. Right, okay. So we don't need a castigator. What does a castigator do? Where was the castigator? There's the castigator. The castigator... +1 dice, range and melee, only moves 6 inches, has no armor. During its activation, a castigator may take a risky action with +1 dice. If successful, all friendly models that are down may immediately stand up. Oh god. That's really good. He castigates, obviously. Well, obviously, Tari. Obviously. Obviously. Unlike other models... Castigator is allowed to attack friendly models within 1 inch and can do this without declaring a charge. Each time a castigator takes a friendly model out of action with a melee attack, set a die aside in a pool as an act of piety inspires the troops. The next time, that's cool. So he gets miracle dice. That's nuts. Okay. God damn it. He castigates, obviously. So the annoying thing about the castigator for me is that the castigator's not a great model. So he might need converting out of something. Now, I'm pretty sure the scale of all of these... couldn't call him a commissar. Well, no, because the commissar is in... Isn't the commissar on another one? Is it the heretics get like a commissar?
Melee, Christopher.
Melee. 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 Would you like me to say melee? Trench cleric. Oh no, it is. No, it is. It is those ones that is the commissar. So yeah, the castigator. We'll have to convert him out of something cool. God damn it. So we definitely need an ecclesiastic prisoner. And we definitely need a communicant. So a communicant is 100. Bloody hell. Communicant is 100. He gets plus 2 dice for melee, minus 3 dice for range, which is hilarious. So for those of you who missed it before, you're basically, whenever you try and do something, you roll 2 dice. And you need a 7+ on the dice for it to be a success. However, you get certain things give you pluses or minuses to those dice. But it doesn't plus or minus the result. It pluses or minuses the amount of dice you roll. So if you have plus 2 dice here, you normally roll 2 dice, so now you're rolling 4 dice, and because you've got the plus dice, you take the highest 2 results, and you need 7. If it says minus, then you roll the number of dice that it says. So here it says minus 3 dice, so you're rolling 3 extra dice, so 5 dice, but you're taking the lowest 2 dice. So as soon as you start having minus dice on your dice roll, it makes it harder to get the 7. And as soon as you get plus dice to the dice roll, it makes it easier to get the 7 because you're taking the highest dice roll, the highest 2 dice. So that's basically how the game mechanic is formed. So it's all formed around that 7, the average dice roll of a 7 on 2d6. But you're adding dice to that roll, and then taking either the highest or the lowest dice to try and get that result. So the communicant cross, a sacred cross nailed to the face of the communicant. This counts as an iron capriot, and a combat helmet, and a gas mask. Why is it a gas mask? Strong, okay, so he can have weapons that are heavy. They always carry a communicator, so I can have any weapon, armor, and equipment from the Trench Pilgrim equipment list. So he doesn't have any armor here. So what equipment can you give him then? Has he got... Where's the massive flail? Melee weapons. Melee weapons. Flail, scourge. I want to give him like a great hammer. Antioch always wins against the forces of hell because those baddies only roll 666. Ah! I wonder where the weapons bit is. I want to find out what a hammer and a flail do. characteristic profiles, equipment. This is okay, so it must be at the end. Keywords, that's all keywords, that's the activation stuff. Yeah, so this is all, that's all rules, so must be at the end. That's the scenarios. Where's the weapon rules? That's scenarios again. Here we go. Great sword. Double-handed blunt weapon. Flail. Okay, so the flail, it's one-handed. Plus 1 dice to their hit rolls. Okay. So you're rolling 3 dice to hit. Double-handed weapon. It's two-handed. It's heavy, which doesn't matter for the communicant. Plus 1 to injury rolls. And we're already getting plus 2 to the melee dice as well because we're a communicant. Anti-tank hammer. Hellblade. Tartarus claws. Sacrificial knife. Knife, dagger. Unarmed. Melee weapons. So heavy armor minus 2 to the injury roll. Trench shield. What does the trench shield do? Takes one hand. Grants minus 1 to injury dice roll. So that's minus 3. Okay, cool. If you have heavy armor. Dum bullets. If you're very, very dumb. Okay, cool. Lurk. Purplies, no! Lurking, having noms. What are you nomming? Right. So, I kind of want... my communicant to have a massive hammer rather than a flail. Let's check. Is there a massive hammer in here? No. So we're going to have to convert a massive hammer for him, which is fine. We can do that. So a massive hammer is... Or do we just do it... let's just do it. Let's just do it stock, whatever it was. So... flail, scourge, 5. So the communicant with flail, 5 points. And we'll give him some cheap armor. Standard armor, 20. Standard armor. And we'll give her a shield. How much was a shield? Trench shield, 15. Okay, and then the nuns. The nuns. A Warcross. Processing, eating the foe, but they are delicious. I get some often. How was the foe? Poho. Is it foe or poho? Or po? Or ho? What do the nuns have? So a pistol and just a sword, right? What do the models have in... So the models have a pistol and a sword and a club and an axe. Far. What? Not intuitive, I know. Oh, okay, so she's having a far. How am I supposed to know? I didn't know that. Okay, so an axe and a club, and then a sword and a pistol. So let's do that. Although church weapons, we can add shit, can't we? So So this is so cool. Okay. So ranged weapons. Semi-automatic rifle, pistol. Automatic pistol is 20. And that's all they can have. They can only have a pistol or an automatic pistol. Let's just give them a normal pistol. So all of them have got a normal pistol apart from one. Pistol, pistol, pistol. And one of them is going to have 2 hand weapons. So 10, 10, 10. And then we'll give them... Is there any difference between an axe and stuff? So the one with 2 weapons, I want to have a flail and a club. Club or a trench club. There we go. Flail and trench club. So that's 8. Flail and club. So the flail was 5, was it? Yeah, 5. And the club was 3. And then those ones can have... One can have a sword. One can have a sword. One can have an axe. And one can have... another axe. I like axes. Axes are cool. Nuns with axes. The number of folkeings in the USA, they knew what they were doing. Sorry, it's called more of an than an Fur. So it's a fur. Because of the accent on the O in the foe, it changes the pronunciation. Oh, is it a foe or a foo or something? Up or downy? Anyway, right, so. So that's... Oh my god. I've barely got... I can't do this. This is insane. I've got too many nuns. I've got too many nuns. I've got too many nuns. So I've only got 1, 2, 6. I've only got 6 models and I'm already at... Let's get the calculator out and just throw it together quickly. I mean, that's really lazy. Let's just do it normally. 80, 105, 155, 160, 170... that's 370, 80, 90, 400, 412, 415, 420, 520, 525. So I'm already at 525. So I've got 175 left. How many points? This is silly. Okay, so I do have 175 points left. So trench pilgrims, oh god, they're 30. Right, so let's have 4 trench pilgrims. Trench pilgrim. Was there anything else we needed? Did we want anything else? Oh, we wanted the prisoners. Well, we definitely need a prisoner. So ecclesiastic prisoner. Ecclesiastic prisoner. Is 55. 55 with the bomb. It's 55 with the bomb. So that's 500. 580 now. So I've got 120 points. Got 120 points to spend on trench pilgrims. So that's 3 trench pilgrims. 3 trench pilgrims for 30, 60, 90 points. And then they have 10 points of war gear each, which is probably just a rifle, right? Bolt action rifle, semi-automatic rifle, pistol, submachine gun, musket. Oh, a musket is 5. And a shotgun is 10. So I could have a flamethrower as well. I could have a trench pilgrim with a flamethrower. That would be cool. No nuns, none. No, I've got 4 of them. Come on. Come on. I thought that was a good joke. Oh no, what joke did he make? Chuck one. Too many nuns is a common problem. This is what the Pope said. Hi, Whiskey. You got to kill your babies. Nun babies? What the hell are you all on about? You'll need 2 to chuck. No nuns, none. I've got 4 nuns, so I have a war prophet, 4 nuns, a communicant, not a communican, 3 trench pilgrims, all with bolt action rifles. Well, I suppose I could give one of them a musket. And an ecclesiastic prisoner with a bomb. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. It's 10 models. 10 models in a warband. And I could swap a nun for a pilgrim with a flamer. You kind of need a flamer in this warband, right? They're trench pilgrims. They're ecclesiastic nun lady peoples. Disgusting black players with pus drinkers. Don't talk about Toby that way. And One Stop Wargaming as well. One Stop Wargaming is going with the Black Noir people. Surely you want a Nundum. I would love a Nundum, but I think the Nundum is like 900 points. How many points is the Nundum? $140 ducats. Hey, Mannerings. It's 140, and that's without buying stuff. Oh, you can't buy additional weapons. Okay, cool. It just comes with stuff. So it's 140 points. It is properly cool, though. I kind of want to convert one. I just don't know how you'd go about it. It's quite an interesting... I think it's quite daunting converting something for a different aesthetic. However, having said that, see if I can quickly find that. See if I can quickly find that on Facebook, and then I'll pull the picture over. Where is it? There it is. Because you can do really cool things like this. Look. So this is a Heretic Legion anointed, sorry, with flamer. So you can do stuff like that. But yeah, it's such a strong aesthetic. No, this is a good Christian torturer and murderer. Looks like a satanic to me, but what do I know? So that's quite cool. I do like that. I think that looks good. So you could do that as a trench pilgrim if you had the heads. That's a point. Are there church accessory sprue? Are there heads on the church accessory sprue? Are there heads there? Can you see any heads? Any pointy heads? There aren't any pointy heads, are there? That's a miss. Why are there not pointy heads on the accessory sprue? I think that's a bit of a miss. Helmets, yes. I'm thinking the Wargames Atlantic stuff would be good for mixing. Wargames Atlantic? Hit some links in chat. Just put a green stuff cone on them. I mean, I mean, you got the STLs, so I mean, they are multi-part kits as well. Actually, hang on. They're multi-part kits. Oh, go away. They're multi-part kits, and I think, was it on here or was it on? Was it in their Discord? I think it's in their Discord. Give me a second. Let's go back to that. Where's their Discord? Discord. Art miniatures discussion. No, not art miniatures discussion. Where was it? Hang on. Model previews. There it is. There we go. So. There you go. So you do get the heads. You get the heads as STLs. So we're okay. We get the heads as STLs. So we can just throw those cool heads just on anything, which is awesome. Wargames Atlantic. Legend. Thank you, dude. Let's have a quick look. See, that is one cool thing, I think, that we can start playing around with some weird shit. Actually, they're quite cool. And this is where representative WYSIWYG comes in. I'm not sure about the scale on some of these. The proportions look a little bit funny and squatty. I'll have a look at those later. But this looks really cool. So that head you can put on anything. You can make anything into a trench thing. So at least we get the heads for those. So, for instance, I could put that head on that dude and have a trench pilgrim with a flamer. So that would be quite fun. Those heads are so nuts. So that's all of those. So you'll get all of those bodies, and then all of those heads, and then loads of separate arms. Then all of these ones will be... It's a shame those ones aren't multi-part, but they'll be quite easy to kind of just chop off arms, I think, by the looks of it. Maybe they are multi-part, I'm not sure. Multi-part as in separate arms. That'll be something to kind of search on the Discord when you can find it. So yeah, that was so my 700 points, 700 ducats was a war profit. I haven't given the trench pilgrim any armor. I haven't given them any armor. So I might have to drop a nun. I think having 4 nuns is probably a little bit greedy by the sound of it. Probably a little bit greedy. Bonebreaker mace. How would you convert one of those? I mean, I think ultimately you take that model. You take that model and you cut it up, don't you? Communicant. Black Grey will just pass over them, whatever. Right, we're big believers in 3D printing and what it brings to wargaming, especially to our community members. Hey, Twitch lady.
4 nuns means 8 boobies, which is a pretty nice number.
It's a very cornate number, isn't it? 8 boobs. It's a very cornate number. Have the ecclesiastic prisoners got any boobs? They haven't got any boobs, have they? Boobies. She's got 2 boobs. War prophet. I need to convert a war prophet. Damn it, I need to convert a war prophet. What would you convert a war prophet out of? She's cool, though. She's got all those bells and stuff at the back. Shrine Anchorite. Yeah, what was it about 3D printing? There we go. Who are located. Therefore, the entire range will be available as STLs, both unsupported and professionally pre-supported, for you to print at home. Custom miniatures will always be completely legitimate, some minor stipulations, base sizes aside. We want to encourage creativity. Third-party fan sculpts. A veritable repository of trench crusade lore and gruesome gallery of art from Mike and other artists such as John Blanche, Dave Gallagher and Paul Boner. Or Bonner. Dave Gallagher's cool. Having Dave Gallagher and John Blanche in on this is nuts. Actually, did anybody get the John Blanche models? Purpley, did you get the John Blanche models? Peter's latest videos is on those new zombies from Wuga. Target did. Do you think they would work for this? John Blanche Kickstarter. It was these, wasn't it? Because that's not exactly heavily armoured, I know, but that is like, if that doesn't fit into the trench pilgrims, I don't know what does. Although I think that was the only model I liked, wasn't it? Wasn't there one more? You did as well, Tari. Yeah, there's those two. Those two were really cool. That one, not so much. That one needed to be thinner and taller. Did these ever come out as STLs? Yeah, that was cool. At least we get the heads, so that's cool. We can convert some stuff up for the heads. Right, so that's the Trench Pilgrims one. So when you, this is why I like working out a quick warband, just kind of throwing ideas down. So now I know that if I want to have like a couple more Trench Pilgrims, I can drop a nun. I can drop a nun and kind of adjust the numbers, so I've got like a visual of what a warband will look like. Or you can have a communicant or a shrine, because they're about the same number of points. A communicant is actually more expensive than a shrine, so you can have, it's like either or. Which one do you want? So now if we do a heretic one, so the heretic one might be quite interesting to do actually, because the big guy in it, the Sin Eater thing, is quite easy because I don't like it, so it's just never going to be in there. So we could possibly do how many of those? Oh, you can only have one Warwolf, which is fine because I definitely want a Warwolf. You can have 5 anointed heavy infantry. Oh my god, that's cool. So I want this one. So this warband, I'd want to do lots more infantry. So like have this one as like loads of troops and a war dog. Why does the heretic priest not look like that? That's what you want the heretic priest to look like. I wonder what the chaos. What's the weird chaos? Can't think of the word. The Chaos Space Marine. There's like a little church group of the Chaos Space Marines. Dark Coven. You could have one of those maybe. There's actually, I think I have that, and I think I've only built one of them. Gaunt Summoner would be nice as well. Yeah, that would be cool. So the right, okay, let's write a heretic one. So the heretic, so we definitely need a priest. So the heretic. So we definitely need a priest. And she has some stuff, including boobs. Death Commando, definitely, because that's one of the coolest models. And then we also have a War Dog. Which I'm guessing is just straight out of the box, doesn't give you any extra points. 140 points. You cannot buy additional equipment. He's just 140 points. Okay, cool. So a War Dog is 140 points, and then because we've done that, we don't have to have the shitty big Sin Eater thing. Although the Sin Eater isn't in here. Oh, we do need now. Do we have do? Oh. How many of Tari's favourite models do we put in the warband? That's the question. Okay, so and the chorister. What does the chorister do? All enemy models within 8 inches suffer an additional -1 dice for all actions they attempt. It's 8 inches though. Plus 2 dice in melee. That's cool. That's really cool. And it causes fear.
20 is the right number, Christopher.
So we need 20 of Tari's favourite model. We can only have 2 though. Can we just have 2? Should we just have 2? Can we start with 2? What does the Infernal Bomb do? Let's read what the Infernal Bomb does. This wicked infernal weapon is treated as a one-handed ranged weapon with the keyword blast. Okay, I haven't looked at what blast does. I'm guessing it's going to be a blast template. Specify a 1x1mm point on the battlefield within 36 inches that the witch can see. 36 inches? Next, take a range attack action. If the roll fails, the bomb lands an inch away from the intended location, multiplied by the number represented of the degree of failure. Okay. Bloody hell. The direction is decided by your opponent, right? So you can make, so if you miss, then your opponent can pretty much make sure it misses. Roll on the injury chart for each model within the blast radius. Oh my god! Okay, they're amazing. Okay, so 2 artillery witches. 2 artillery witches. And I'm guessing you can't buy them additional equipment. It's an endless supply of infernal bombs. Wow. Can carry, otherwise she can be equipped from the standard heretic equipment list. So you can give her other shit as well. How many points is she? So they're, oh my god, they're 90 points. You've just spent 180 of my points, Tari. Tari, this was supposed to be like the mass infantry warband. The one with loads of infantry. How many points was a Death Commando? Worth it. How many points is a Death Commando? Death Commando is 90 as well. Everything's 90 points in this one. And then the Priest is 80. Okay. So just for that, I'm at 220, 310, 410, 490 points already. I'm at 490 points already, and I haven't bought any equipment for them. Heretic Commandos equipped with any melee weapon. I love the Heretic Commando. The Heretic Commando is absolutely badass. Look at that dude. Death Commando. Is it? Did anybody say they were grabbing the Heretic Legion? There he is, the Death Commando. Death Commando. What base size was he on? Does it say what base size? Yeah, 32. So he's only on a 32mm base as well. And he's get +1 and +2 at melee. So he needs melee weapons. What melee weapons can they have? Tartarus Claws. He basically just has Tartarus Claws, doesn't he? Yo, Sinister, how you doing? Melee weapons. There we go. Tartarus Claws, 25 ducats. Sacrificial Blade is 23 ducats. So you can give the Death Commando other shit. Two-handed. So you can give him other stuff. You can be put. Oh, he's got Infiltrate as well. Or he can have a silenced pistol. These guys are nuts cool. Tari, I might have to drop a witch. Because this is very expensive. And these are 95. These are 95 as well. I'm running out of points. This is quite good actually because they don't even put in. Oh, and I forgot to read all of these. So the warband variants. Tari, what have you put, Tari? Hello, party people. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, Tari. I just might have to though because they're really expensive. Trench Ghosts. Oh, you could have Trench Ghosts. Okay, so Trench Ghosts are a model which I think are coming out after. But this is just a variant. Die by upon a hallowed ground. Claimed by neither heaven nor hell. The trench ghosts become undead, doomed to fight a war without an end. So you could use Nighthaunt. I love the look of the Trench Crusade. Oh, Murdoch, it's really cool. So, I mean, that is amazing. Oh, I don't know which way to go with the heretic ones. Because you want the assassin, because the assassin's awesome. You want them because they're awesome. You want that because it's awesome. And you want that because they're awesome. Okay. So Heretic Priest was 80 plus points. So if we give her a blasphemous staff, it's 2 glory points. So she can't. Does that mean she can't have a blasphemous staff to start with then? How many glory points do you get to the start? I haven't read anything about glory points. I've not seen that in the rules yet. Incendiary bullets. A shovel. Did you see that the sniper rifle is a risky action? It's a cool mechanic that you put your sniper shot and the opponent immediately activates. That's cool. No, I didn't notice that the sniper was a risky action. Do you get more for being a Man United fan? What, glory points? Probably. Probably. They're going to be insufferable this weekend. Although I don't think the manager is going to be instantly good. It's going to be interesting to see how he copes with... because, like, the top 4 at the moment, possibly... No, top 6. Top 6, because you've got Newcastle and Aston Villa really in there as well. Like the managers are really tactically like strong, so I think he might get out thought, but we'll see. And then you got like Brentford as well with Thomas. The monsters in this game are sick. I want to paint the pit locust, dude. I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing the church STLs, and I'll probably try and grab the 7-headed as well. But yeah, Chalk, they're awesome. And then also, see if I can just get this up. If I can remember where it is. If I can remember where it is. I can't find the post. Can't find the post with the painted models. Really nice stuff though. Terrain is also looking cool. I've not had a proper look at their terrain yet. I've not had a proper look at their terrain. Is there any video? Are there any videos of the terrain? Is there a video of the train down here? There we go, there's the terrain. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to see the terrain. I'd love to see more about the terrain. Play Trench Crusade. We'll have to do a Throwfest Trench Crusade. Yeah, I'll have to go and find like a big pub hall or something. And we'll rent a pub. We'll rent a pub. Just play Trench Crusade all day. Need to grab. So is that the whole thing? Of all the trench components as shown below. Okay, so you get all. You do get all of that. So it's $45. $45 for all the trench. Okay. It's a lot. Well, it's not a lot, is it? Super cool. Super cool. Right. Let's go back to writing this list. So we've got, what were we at? 80, 170, 270, 310, 410, 490. So we're at 490 without equipment. So I've got another... 210 to spend. And that was with 2 artillery witches. We've got 210 to spend and we still need... God. I'm going to have to drop... Tari, I'm going to have to drop the artillery witches because I want these guys. The anointed heavy infantry are too cool not to have. So we might have to drop those and then fill... So if we swap the artillery witches for 2 anointed... See, this is why, this is why I like writing lists, because I know that I can do this list with either 2 witches or 2 anointed heavy infantry. You can do either. You can just kind of swap them out. Okay. That's 95. So that's 190 rather than 180. But then they have to have the weapons as well. And then how many of... See, they're really good as well because they make everybody just miss. So heretic trooper. So if you have 5 heretic troopers... Trooper. 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 That's 150. Tari's getting cross. Tari's getting cross with me. I'll never drop you from my kill team. It's just an option. It's just the optional. Do I have a queen or do I have anointed troopers? Oh, brilliant. Super cool. And then what do these guys have? Should we just give these guys muskets? Not muskets. Bolt action rifles. There's a roster builder on their side. There is? There's a roster builder? Oh my god. Purpley. 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 Are you here, Purples? Factions. Oh my god, they've got everything broken down. Heretic Legion. How the hell? Click to expand assorted historical accounts and information. Oh my god. Oh my word. Right, okay. Now what do you do? What happens if you click? Okay. So that's the... No filters selected. Okay, we don't need filters. We want that. Oh, Warband Builder, there we go. Warband name, no faction, Heretic Legion. Create. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh my god, this is so cool! Okay, so... Anointed heavy infantry. There's Tari. Here's Tari here. Oh, you can't see it. It doesn't. The pop-up doesn't show. There's Tari. It's an artillery. Heretic priest. Add. Oh, this is okay. Add new reserve. Add to the armory. How do I add stuff to that model? No. Add to the armory. Give her a blasphemous staff. Towards the bottom, the pop-out button on the corner, if you go back to the main page, there's actually a thing that builds out the troops for you. It looks atrocious, but still, army builder. Yeah, it's a little bit. Export basic information. I don't know where I'm still not quite sure where the glory comes from. Add to the right. So if I add a new warrior, we want a guard dog, a hellhound. Wait, what? We want a war wolf assault beast. Thank you very much. Right, hang on. Hang on. Where's all the guard dog and shit? Hellblades. Are the guard dogs in here? Are they special? Trench ghosts. Worship Mammon. Special weapons and equipment, tarnished armor, golden calf altar, coin hammer. Okay. See the little diagonal arrow on the heretic priest red bar? Oh, okay. Equip this model. Okay. So then I can give him a blasphemous staff. Ah. Okay, so now I can get rid of that one. And I can give it... What was the other thing I gave it? Where's the armor? Is armor in here? Scars. Add new scar. Copy models. Toss. Demote. This is a pretty good kind of start, isn't it? This is a pretty good start. Add location. Add new warrior. Let's add a Tari in. Where's Tari? Artillery witch. Let's add a Tari in and see what Tari can do. Oh, you can't give them anything, can you? This isn't too bad. Sorry for backseat driving. I was just confused using it too. That's fine. It's not bad. It's a little clunky. I think you'll get used to it pretty quickly, and at least it's here. Because I'm scribbling down from this. Scribbling down on a piece of paper. We've just written a Trench Pilgrims one, and I was just doing a Heretic one just to kind of figure out what a warband might look like. And here is Tari, of course. Empress Tari 2, Empress Tari the Second. That thing's awesome. He's so cool. It's a shame you can only have one of them. I want two of them and two of those. Okay, so the Heretic Troopers use the Heretic Legion weapons and equipment list. You can upgrade up to half for your into Heretic Legionnaires. You can select dice. Either upgrade range or melee, or Legionnaires must have the same bonus. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, wow, so I can have +1 ranged on... Oh, that's cool. So I can have two 40-point troopers which are Legionnaires, and give them really cool guns. Boom! Hee hee. Boom, says the Tari. Heavy flamethrower! I can give somebody a heavy flamethrower. Anti-material rifle. What the bloody hell is an anti-material rifle? See, this is the kind of thing that you need to print everything out for, so that you can just flick to it really quickly. I might send this to print. I might send this PDF just to print. This is where I need an office job, so I can just go, click, print, and then print all this out at work. So, bolt action rifle, semi-automatic rifle. Brrrr. Grenades. Is there a grenade thrower? Grenade launcher. There is a grenade launcher. Let's give one of them a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is 40. Machine gun. Go on then, machine gun. We've got points. Machine gun is 60, and then those ones can just have rifles. And then one of them can have a pistol and a axe. So bolt action rifles are 10. Pistol is 5, is it? 10. Pistol's also 10, and an axe is 4. 4. There we go. You can charge 2 enemy models at the same time. Sultanate Assassin. Yeah, the Sultanate Assassin is... So, the Sultanate Assassin is pretty much, sadly, the only model that I like in that range. The Sultanate. I think they're all alright, but the Assassin is the only dynamic model in the entire game, which is a shame. But it stands out and it just looks cool. If only some sort of paper copy was being produced. I know, right? But I've got to wait 2 weeks for that. And I'd like to just kind of flick through it now. That's what I would. Be quite easy. I mean, it's quite easy just to kind of print all this out. It's just scrolling through is much more obtrusive than just kind of flicking to a page. Surprised Chris hasn't noticed the titty bird on the Sultanate leader. There's a titty bird? There's a titty bird? Wait, what? Oh, wow! That's hilarious. She's okay as well. She's just a bit... I'm not a big fan of the armour. They're okay. They're just not my kind of thing. I like that. That's nuts. They're cooler than I thought they were going to be. The Heretic Legion is really, really good as long as you don't have a Sin Eater. It's clearer on the artwork. I don't know where the Sultanate are on this. It's Black Grail. Weapons, armour and equipment. Oh, that's all that. Weapons, armour and equipment, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, he's cool. The assassins are cool. I really, really like the assassins. They look really, really good. She's okay. Oh my god, that's gross. That's grim. That's so gross. Does it have a... No, it doesn't. It's not a piece of war gear. That's okay. So he's really nice. That's really cool. I like the assassin. The assassin's funky. And then that. Right. It's funny, rules-wise, they look like the most fun to me, but I only really like the assassin and the beastline guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the models are... I don't know. I think a lot of the models are just a little bit flat. Let me see if I can find until you kind of put some paint on them. Just trying to find them. Just trying to find the picture again. It's really annoying me. But it's going to be good fun to play around and convert a little bit. But again, that's another kind of reason to throw some models out into a warband so you sort of know what they look like. Yeah, I can't find the post. Right, 2 seconds. I need a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Give me a second, purples. I will put that in chat for you. There we go. I will make a Trench Crusade room in Discord as well, I think. Just for kind of chit-chatty, shit-chatty. Trench Crusade. There we go. And we'll put it at the top. Put it just above Gundam. And I will also put the... So I should probably... Hang on. I should probably put that on there first. Paste. Pin that. Pin message. And then I'll put the warband one on next. Actually, no, let's put the rules. Copy. There's the rules. And there's the warband maker. Pin message. Pin message. And we'll just edit that one. There we go. Trench Crusade rules. Perfect. Right, now, is there... Does anybody want me to write... Just so, like I say, just for the same reason that I like to write a list so that I can kind of see what a warband might look like. And then, okay, I want a witch rather than I want a dog, so you just kind of swap it out and you can have that. Does anybody want me to write a warband for their faction? You can export your roster, but it's a... Oh, no! Oh, dear. Do the court. I think we should do a court because I do like the court. We will definitely do a court. Where's the court? Did I have the court open on here? Is that the court? Yeah, here's the court. And purples, I will send this to you as well, just in case you haven't got it. There you go. Send that over to you. Oh. No, you can't have that one because that's. Can I add it as a file? I might just be able to add it as a file. Let's do that. Downloads. There we go. That failed. Okay. So let's do the court. So now there is a decision that we have to make with the court. Because we have to decide whether we are going sloth, pride, lust, envy, wrath, or wrath. Is that only 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th? That's only 6. Where's the 7th sin? Am I missing one? Have I missed one? Wrath? Maybe the rule for the 7th one isn't in yet. The 7th is actually the first. Any sin. Oh, okay. But it should be the 7 deadly sins, isn't it? So which one are we missing? We got wrath, envy, lust, pride, sloth, gluttony. Oh, I suppose gluttony is... They removed the 7th one to make the Nurgle faction. Oh, is that the rule? Is that the law, sorry? Yeah, sloth there. It's gluttony that's missing. Where was sloth? Sloth is here. Gluttony is the one that's missing. Right. So yeah, you have to pick a sin, and then you get these spells, which is cool. But we then have to decide what our leader is going to be. So you have to have either a Praetor or a Sorcerer. I like the Praetor, so I'm going to put the Praetor in. They are a Sorcerer is cheaper, but you can have any equipment. And a Praetor, can a Praetor have any equipment? Both models look gorgeous though. Both models are gorgeous, but this one's more gorgeous. This one's more cool, I think. It's just bonkers. And that can have any equipment as well. And it has fly. This one can fly. Can the Sorcerer fly? The Sorcerer has fly, but it's a bit slower. I mean, that one is cool as shit as well. So I'm gonna. We may as well put both in. And then a Hunter as well. And we definitely need Hell Knights. War Slaves, I could put a few of those in. And then a Wretched. We need lots of Wretched because I love the Wretched. Right, okay, let's do a court list. Court list. So I'm going to have a Praetor in mine. And that was 120 points, wasn't he? I want 4 Wretcheds. 4 Wretcheds to run around with a Praetor because it's cool, so that's 80 points. Can be equipped with any melee weapon, armor. Pit Locust. A Desecrated Saint. Oh, so cool. It's so cool. What does a Desecrated Saint look like? Look at the state of that. So I'm going to have a Desecrated Saint. Desecrated Saint. Rather than a Pit Locust, but I am going to have a Hunter of the Left-Hand Path. Hunter of the Left-Hand Path. So that puts us at, is it that one? No. Is it that one? Yes. So Desecrated Saint is 145 points. Hunter of the Left-Handed Path is 110. And then how many Hell Knights can we have? I might just have Hell Knights. Oh, I can only have 3 Hell Knights. So 3 Hell Knights. How many points is that? So that's 300. So we are at 120, 200, 345, 445, 455, 855 points. So that's... Shit, that's too much. We're only allowed 700. Bollocks! The Desecrated Saint is gorgeous too. Okay, so we need less Hell Knights. God damn it. So we need less Wretcheds. Fucking hell, this is an expensive warband. This is an expensive warband. How many are the War Slaves? Okay, so the War Slaves are dirt cheap. But I kind of like the Wretcheds more than I like the War Slaves. So if we have 2 Hell Knights for 200 points. 120, and I haven't spent any war gear yet. 120, 200. 345, 445, 455, 655. 655, and we've only got 45 points for war gear now. This is an expensive warband, purples. Maybe it can be equipped with any melee weapons. The Hunter always carries the Bow of Leith as a range weapon, and it cannot swap or lose its weapon. So you just have to give that one armor. So he just has to have armor. The The Praetor... What the hell do you give a Praetor? You have to give the Praetor some nuts sword, don't you? Where are the swords? Desecrated Saint. Where are the swords? Where's the gear? Here we go. Trench knife, trench club. Arquebus. Ophidian rifle. Serpent assault gun. Bow or blade. Tormentor chain. Torture instrument. Two-handed melee. Roll 1d6 instead of 2d6 for the injury table. That's horrible. Hellblade. There we go. That's what we want. Or do you want a male branch sword? This is... Purpley, this is insane. This is nuts. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Right. So you've got a Praetor, a Desecrated Saint, a Hunter of the Left Hand, 2 Hell Knights, and 4 Wretcheds. Oh my god. How many have the powers? What's the powers? What's the rule for the powers? The sorcerer opens a portal. Many of the warriors have access to a selection of devastating powers and other powers listed. Depending on the type of model and which deadly sin the warband is dedicated to, the selection available to you may vary. Okay. So you have to pay 15 for Burning Inferno. Oh, so you have to pay points for these as well. Charge of Hatred is 10 ducats. Oh my god, Lesser Mark of Cain is 20. Blind Range is 10. Purpley, this is horrible trying to write this list. And then these need war gear as well, right? We're gonna have to drop something. What the hell do you drop? I don't want to drop the Hunter, he's really cool. Spend time on it after work. I don't know what to drop. Praetor's amazing. Do you drop the Desecrated? You don't want to drop the Desecrated Saint. You kind of have to drop the Hunter. Or have I taken too many Wretcheds? But the Wretcheds are really cool. I don't know what to do. Drop one of the Knights. I've already dropped one. I'm down to 2 now. So if you drop one Knight, so you go down to 100 points for a Knight, and you give him like the baddest ass axe ever. Always equipped with Infernal Iron Armour, which is included in the cost. This armour can never be removed. Can be equipped with any weapons. Okay. Oh my god, right, okay. So, they have a torture instrument. Great Scott, this is... I love this list. I love this warband. Oh my god. I need all these models. We haven't even put in a pit thing, a pit terror thing. Oh, I love the idea of the wretcheds running around. So what were the Wretcheds? The Wretcheds can have... Oh my god, look at that. Look at the state of that. The one thing I wish I wish this didn't have weird teeth in its wings. But that's kind of fine. That's just insanely cool. He's cool. Right, where are the Wretched? Wretched, okay. So the Wretched can be equipped with any weapon. None of their weapons, armor, or equipment can cost more than 10 each. They must be equipped with at least one weapon. If a Wretched manages to take an enemy elite model out of action, it gains its freedom and is immediately removed from battle. What? No! Oh, they're really shit. -1 dice for melee and range. Okay, they're really crap. So they are literally just for like running around and throwing into things. Okay. What do the war slaves look like? Yoke fiends. I mean, they are cool. So these are... Oh, shit. Okay. Master has given Dobby a soul. At worst, replace the Praetor with the Sorcerer. No, I really like the Praetor. It's a massive Demon Prince. I mean, you got the Demon Prince and the Desecrated Saint. Maybe that's a bit too... Look at the sword he's got. Oh. Oh, I can't wait for these dudes. They're just nuts. Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent. Hell Knights. There's a Hell Knight. Can you give Hell Knights flamers? Can they have a flamer? Can they have flamers? I mean, they've got a serpent assault gun, whatever the shit that is. Or an arquebus. You can use it in melee as a trench club. Right, hang on. Can we give him a flamer? We can have a heavy flamethrower for 55. So we could have a Hell Knight with a heavy flamer. So is it meant to be campaigning like Mordheim? Yeah. It's campaign. So if you... Here we go, look. So when you're making your warband, if you have 700 to recruit your initial force for the campaign. However, if you just want a one-off, you spend 900 and you have 8 glory points. So if you just want to do a one-off game with your mate, you can write your army list for 900. But if you're doing a campaign, you do 700. I haven't read the campaign advancement rules yet, so I don't know how many ducats and stuff you get. But it's one of those. It's one of those things. I mean, I know. I'm going to probably be able to get some games in with Stu, which will be awesome. And Stu, I'm guessing we could probably talk one of the others into it. Like, I reckon. Permission to link. Can somebody throw Tomb King Tristan a link or gift him a sub, please? Oh, powerful purples. Or Tari. Tari's in here as well. If they did like Necromunda, the ducats you get for advancement depends on the scenario and the success or failure. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the scenarios. You get 1 glory point if you win. Long distance battle, standard deployment, chance encounter, roll for scenario type, random scenario generator, deployment, infiltrators of battle. Oh, what have you done? What have you done, Tristan? What have you done, Tristan? What have you done, Tristan? Lumineth models and their players. Oh Oh dear, that's hilarious. There we go. Oh, Purpley! Thank you, Purples. There's a long permit. Thank you, Purples. Tristan, welcome to the crypt. Welcome to the crypt, Tristan. That's hilarious. Yeah, where are the campaign rules? Where are the campaign rules? I wonder where the campaign rules actually are. This is all the scenarios. That's scenario 1. Victory points, duration of the game, objective markers. That's mountaineer stuff. There's campaign rules up here. Morale, keywords, starting a warband. Okay. Characteristic profiles, and then straight into Heretic Legion. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to have a proper look at I'll have to have a proper look and try and find the campaign rules. I wonder whether the campaign rules are listed in here as a separate thing. Where is the rules? Where's the rules? Living rulebook. There we go. Mercenary rules, law primer, roster sheet, quick start, playtest. Crusade. Join the Crusades. Okay. There's no... Huh, interesting. Wonder where they are then. Yeah, maybe. Slightly excited though. I'm tempted to add like hell weapons and stuff. That just adds money. Right, let's finish off this because this is insane. Right, so we don't need any wretcheds. So we only need one wretched. That's something that we've learnt. Because wretcheds run away. One wretched for 20 points. And you give him something for 10 points. You give him... Oh no, there are 7 deadly sins here. They just haven't put the rules up for gluttony yet. Choose either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are the 7 deadly sins there. There just isn't one for gluttony yet. So they haven't written the rules for gluttony yet. A Hellblade is 15. A Malbranch sword is 45 ducats. Probably add hell weapons as an add-on and probably churches too. Oh, well, that's cool, Purples. That's cool, Purples. That helps me out as well, Purples. I'll print them for you. Wink, wink. Oh, that's so cool. Because the hell weapons, these hell weapons, there's the heavy flamer. So you can have the heavy flamer, and therefore you can give that to one of the Hell Knights. So you can have a heavy flamer Hell Knight, which would be awesome. Super lazy, so you'll go sloth. What does the sloth one give you? Where's the sloth? Where's the sloth one? Sloth. Wrath, envy, lust, pride, sloth. Sloth Morphean Mind. The heavy flame is amazing, isn't it? When this model makes an action or causes an injury, it can choose to wait until after the roll is made to modify it with blood blessing markers. Oh, wow. If it chooses to do so, the opponent commits whether or not to apply blood blessing markers and how many, then the model rolls an unmodified roll. After the result, you may choose. That's cool. And then Charm of Acadia can be cast right before the model casting it takes an action targeting any model, friend or foe. The target ceases any potential resistance or tension, seeing no point in such effort, making the action succeed automatically with no dice roll. Elite only, Sloth Warband only. Why is that Sloth? Interesting. Why has that got a little J there? And Demonic Meridian. For any enemy model, 6 inches area around this model is considered difficult terrain. That's cool. 0 effort equals Sloth. Oh, I suppose. I can't wait to paint that one purples. That's going to be so much fun just to kind of throw loads of colour on. Loads of kind of gruesome like yellows and pinks and blues and purples. And then just wash the whole shit in brown oil wash. Don't need a warband, I'd do Sloth all by myself. Oh. So that... Which one do you give the Mega Blade to? You got to give the Mega Blade to that thing, haven't you? Where is it? You got to give the Mega Blade to that. Can he have weapons? The Desecrated Saint has 3 functional arms. They can carry up to 3 melee weapons, only one of which can be a 2-handed weapon. So you basically give this guy the stupid sword. Where's the stupid sword? The Malbrank sword. 2-handed melee, 3d6 injury roll. So when you make an injury roll, the injury roll is... There's the injury roll. Here we go. So the injury chart. So you roll 2 dice, and you need a 9+ to take them out of action. Now armor gives you a modifier to that. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you -2 to the injury chart. So to get a heavy armored guy out of action, you would need an 11+. So if you're rolling 3d6 on the injury chart, and then you add them all together, you need 9+ on 3 dice to take somebody out of action. So there you go. Look, heavy armor is -2 to the injury roll. So if you roll a 9 on 2 dice, you take 2 off it, and then you just get a 7. So they're just down rather than out. Just use Burt dice. Boom. Yeah. So it is quite an interesting game mechanic, all based around the 2d6 dice mechanic. Hopefully it's not going to be too killy. But like I haven't played yet, so maybe at some point I will kind of get some models out and just throw some dice around and see what happens. You need some more Burt dice if they're sucking. So yeah, right, okay. Crown of Hellfire. When this model ends its activation, each enemy model in melee combat with it suffers a blood marker. Oh my god. Any effect or ability that negates blood markers from the keyword fire negates this blood art marker. Infernal Armor grants -2 to all injury chart rolls against the model. This armor is effective against weapons and attacks that would normally ignore armor. Oh wow. So how many points was the Malbrak sword? The Malbrak sword is 45 points. So the Desecrated Saint is now 190 points. Sounds pretty killy. You sent me the bad bird dice. I'm sorry. Wow. I should design some. I should design some dice for this. The Praetor needs a Hell Sword. Where's the Hell Sword? Hellblade, 15. Hellblade. 15 points for the Praetor. What does the Head Taker do? Where's the Hellblade? Tormentor Chain. I love the Tormentor Chain. Suffers no penalties for range or cover and causes no damage except for the blood marker it causes due to shrapnel. Hellblade. +1 dice when rolling for injuries. Oh my god. It also uses the keyword fire, so it causes an additional blood marker. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the Hellblade is cool. So +1 dice, you roll 3 dice and pick the 2 highest when you're rolling injury dice. When you're rolling injury rolls, as opposed to the Malbrak sword, which is just a 3d6 and you add them all together. And the Head Taker, +2 to injury versus not activated. Attacks with this weapon have +2 to injure against targets that have not been activated this turn. Oh my god, this is just too cool. The Praetor had armor, didn't it? I don't need to buy the Praetor armor. How many points are the spells roughly? 10, 5, and 15. 15, 15, and 10. 10, 10, 5. Okay, so if we keep 20 points for spells, ish. Okay, so it does need armor. So I do need to buy armor. Can I buy hell armor? Is there something like hell armor? There's got to be hell armor, surely. Armor. Trench shield. Infernal iron armor. Reinforced armor. Trench shield. I don't want a trench shield. So I can give him infernal iron armor. I mean, I'll just do that because that's badass. Infernal iron armor. That was 45, wasn't it? I've only got one wretched. Desecrated Saint is now 190 points. So what are we on now? We're on 165.
Trench Crusade hype here.
We're deep in trench hype here, Hendy. I've written three warband lists at the moment, so I've got an idea of how all the warbands work. So that's 165, 170, 180, 200, 200, 390, 490, 500, 600. So we've got 100 points left for war gear now. So that's 600 points. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models. So the court. Okay, so the court are the elite warband. The court are the elite warband because we've got 600 points and we've still got some war gear to buy. And we're at 600 points. So the Hell Knight needs. Was there a limit on the hell armor? Was it 0 to 1? And it was just elite. So I think Hell Knights are elite. Let's go find out. Where's the Hell Knight? Hell Knight. Where does it say what they are? Elite. Yeah, they are elite. So I can give them hell armor as well. Or the infernal iron armor. So that's 45. And then they need a massive. So they can have. One of the weapons was just. I mean, I could give them a Hellblade. and just make it a hell axe. Or I could give them a... That's got range though. Torture instrument. It's two-handed. There we go. That's what you give them. You give them a torture instrument and you give them a torture axe. But the torture axe doesn't get people out of... Lurk again. No worries. So we need 40 points for spells on top of this. So let's just give him a massive axe. Torture instrument, head taker. Hellblade is 15 points. So we'll give him a hell axe. Hell axe, that's 15 points. So that's 15, that's 50, not 45, and that's 50, not 45. So at 100 points, so we've now got 30 points left. That's it. So we got a... That's insane. That's absolutely insane. We've got a Praetor, one Wretched, so that little cool zombie thing, a Desecrated Saint with a Malbrak sword, a Hunter with no armour, and a Hell Knight. Yeah, 5 elite soldiers. We could drop the Wretched and give the Hell Knight some armour. Not the Hell Knight, the Hunter some armour. Because I don't think the Hunter comes with any armour. Where's the Hunter? Can be equipped with melee armour or equipment. But he always carries the bow. So he hasn't got any armour. But he does have the bow, which is nuts. So the bow... Where's the bow? Where's the bow? The bow is plus 2 dice for injuries. So you're rolling 4 dice and picking the 2 highest. It's 36-inch range. And you can either ignore the target's armour or add another 2 dice to the injury roll. Oh, sorry. Add 2 dice to the injury or ignore armour. 5 elite soldier of hell versus 11 suicide bombers. I mean, do you drop the Wretched? If you drop the Wretched, you can give the Hunter some armour. And then you have 4 models. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, do it. Drop the Wretched and give the Hunter... Just give the Hunter some basic armour. You can only give it standard armour, so that's -1 to the injury roll. Which you may as well. Or do you give him... I mean, he's miles away. He's shooting at you with a 36-inch range bow. He doesn't need armour. So leave the Wretched in. Leave the Wretched in. He doesn't need armour. Oh, hang on. Does the Desecrated Saint need armour? Where's the Desecrated Saint? Does this guy need armour? No, he's got armour. So he's already got... Fucking hell, he's got -3 armour already. Jesus Christ. So you could drop the Wretched and give this guy another weapon, which would be hilarious. I mean, you may as well do it, because that's really cool. Or you can give the Hell Knight something better. But I don't think you need to. Where's the points? Where's the points? Where's the points? Oh, you got all of these. Forgot all of these. Yeah, let's just do that. So it's a Praetor with a Hellblade, an Infernal Iron Armour, a Desecrated Saint with a Malbrak Sword, a Hunter of the Left Hand, and a Hell Knight with a Hell Axe. 4 models, and then we've got 45, 50 points left for spells for the Praetor. What's the keyword for casting spells? What's the keyword for casting spells? Geotic. Okay. So the Praetor has 2 geotic powers. The Sorcerer has 3, but we haven't got the Sorcerer. The Left Hand has 1 geotic power. The Hell Knight has 1 geotic power. And the Desecrated Saint doesn't. So the Desecrated Saint can't cast, which makes sense. Okay, so we've got 2 powers on the Praetor, 1 on the Hunter, and 1 on the Hell Knight. So we've got 4 magic powers going out. There we go. So target, you need to change your comment. It's 4 elite soldiers of hell versus 11 suicide bombers. Oh my word. That's such a cool list. That's such a cool list. I haven't written a Hendy warband. Hendy's favourite one. I've not written a Hendy one. I have written a heretic one, Hendy, which was really difficult to write, actually. So the heretic one is a priest, a death commando, a war dog, because they're fucking cool, a war dog, and then either 2 artillery witches or 2 heavy anointed heavy infantries, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 troopers, and then 5 troopers, 2 of which are legionnaires, 1 with a machine gun and 1 with a grenade launcher. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 models for the heretics. And then the trench pilgrims. The trench pilgrims was a war prophet. Where are we? A war prophet with the massive. I think you were here for this one. War prophet with a massive hammer. 4 stigmatic nuns. A communicant. And 3 trench pilgrims and 1 ecclesiastic prisoner. The communicant had a flail and standard armor. And the nuns all had pistols and weapons, but one of them had two melee weapons, or melee weapons if you're a Tare 2. But I wanted to try and fit a castigator in because they're really cool. If you're within 8 inches of a castigator, you can get up all your models. And a communicant rather than a communicant rather than a communicant. So yeah, I'm going to print out. I'm going to print out some of this later. I think I'm going to stick some ink in the printer and print out some of this, so I can flick through it a little bit. Wow. So just quickly again, there is the link for those of you in chat who are interested. Really cool. Absolutely nuts cool. Absolutely nuts cool. One stop. If you're still in chat, I'll drop you a message later about all this. Super cool. Right, guys, I am going to go and make some food. There is a room in Discord now to chitter chatter about all of this, throw some army lists up and stuff. There has been, if we go to, can I go back on this? Hang on. Let me see if I can. There has been some really cool examples of basing. Where did I find it? Oh, look at that. That's so insane. That's so insane. There has been some really cool basing. Oh, there's all the bits, look. Is that the basing? Like throwing, I can't remember what they're called. Hendy will remember. The running boards when at the bottom of trenches. Adding like broken ones of those and loads of barbed wire and things on. Duck boards, there we go. Oh, where was it? There was one guy in here. I think it was in here. It might have been on YouTube actually. There was one guy in here who did really cool bases for them. Right, anyway, I have waffled way too much about all of this. I probably bored you all senseless. Yeah, go check out Trench Crusade. Drop in the Discord chat which warband you're going to go through, because we're going to try and kind of pool all the resources and try and get some of the warbands. Yeah. Oh, there are the pictures. Look. Can't quite see what's on the bases of these actually. I might try and get some hollow bases, put duck boards over the top of them, and then put stuff in the hollow bit, like add some water and some dirt and mud and shit in the hollow bits, to give the bases a bit of depth. I think that might be quite fun. So I might try and find some hollow bases for all the Trench Crusade stuff. Right. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I am going to go and make some food. Let's go and check quickly what the total is at the moment. 1.2. What's that in pounds? 946,552, and still got 11 days to go. We're going to break £1 million. I say we. They are going to break £1 million. I don't know why I said we. It's the royal we. We as a community who are liking Trench Crusade are going to break £1 million. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. I am quickly going to find somebody to raid over to. See if anybody's on. Jan the Magic Man, isn't it? Let's build my bases up with cork first. Yeah, cork's an interesting one for me. You have to be careful to avoid the flat face of cork. I don't think that flat face translates particularly well. But as long as you're kind of covering it, then it does. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm going to try and find some. I'll do a quick Google and see if there's any kind of like hollow bases you can get. Because if you can get some hollow bases, I can then fill those with like mud and dirt, and then put the duck boards over the top and leave some gaps so that you can see into it. I think that might be quite fun. Anyway, I will catch you all later. Take care, everybody. Say hello to Jan for me. I'm going to go make some food. Bye.